Hello, good evening, and welcome to another PlayStation Racer live stream. My name is Mitchell Morgan. Well, you know that already. And today it is, I think it's Thursday, the 24th of April. The month is racing by. It's been a beautiful day, and we are into some more daily races this evening. No headphone today. We're going to try something slightly different. So I might be playing with the audio on the TV a little bit. Hopefully you won't get an echo. If you do, I'm sure that you guys will let me know. Before I do anything, I must say hello to Igor, P1 as always, and Ollie is straight in at number 2. Good evening, good evening, good evening. So this evening, I said I wasn't going to do the daily races anymore. Well, you know me. I constantly change my mind on what I will and what I won't do. We are going to give the daily race C a go again. But I'm going at this with a completely different point of view. If I just flick across to the other screen, you can see that the DR rating is 32,932. I've got 3,000 DR to play with. If we don't completely mess up, hopefully we'll still finish tonight with an A ranking. And then we can park that because we'll be doing a Friday night special tomorrow. Then I won't be on over the weekend. And then Monday, hopefully we'll be back to something a little bit better. So what has changed my mind overnight? Well, somebody sent me a video about this particular race. And it's been really interesting because, and I can't see anything in here that talks about this. So number of laps 8, cars 16, grid start with a false start, 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, the tyres, the category, the drivetrain, wide body, nitrous overtake, etc. Yeah, everything in here is all fairly straightforwards. But somebody sent me a video overnight, which I had a look at, a very interesting one, which talks about some sort of enhanced slipstream, and it did resonate with me a little bit, because what I've found in this one is I can set a good qualifying time, but I'm struggling in the race. And what I've realized is a very long, complicated track anyway. So it's very technical. There's a lot in it, which doesn't help. And if you fall off the back of somebody, in other words, you lose the slipstream, I tended to find I kept falling back. And then people were like bumping me into corners. They were pushing to pass. And then I was sort of getting frustrated. And then I might have a spin or a moment which put me further back. And then I was constantly trying to chase, but could never actually chase because I didn't have the help with the slipstream. Whereas people that are fairly good at this one, they can be up the front, they can be working together with the slipstream and pulling away. And I was like, if I'm doing half decent lap times, why am I still falling further and further back? And I think that's what was really messing with my head. Good evening, Never Quit. That was really what was messing with my head. It was like, why am I so bad? And a lot of it seems to be this enhanced slipstream. And of course, if you do bin it and lose it, you're just going to fall further back and further back and further back. And I think this is why, wow, we Never Quit got a 7th from P5. 7 is, I would love a P7 at the moment. And I think that's why some people are finding this to be a DR winner if you can stay in the top half towards the end, and you can pick up a slipstream, not make mistakes, keep it clean and tidy, and don't crash. Whereas others, unfortunately, like me, I tell you, I do need to get my car sorted out. You know, you have an issue, you get a bit down, the race gets to you, and then you get on this like downward spiral, which is what I was finding myself getting into throughout the race, and then getting frustrated and finding it was more and more frustrating. That's where I got to yesterday. So yeah, I think that really resonated with me a lot, and it enabled me to put things into context. So I am back with the daily race C tonight. We're going to give it another go. Like I said, hopefully we won't tank the DR. And one or two people that have, a couple of the videos I was watching, they were saying, you know, I'm a clean racer and blah blah blah. But even they're getting their elbows out and ending up having to give as good as they get. So I've got to do the same. I've got to get my elbows out. I've maybe, if the door is half open, use that extra slipstream to get up the inside, make the move, and then, or at least get on the back of somebody and stay with them. So that's basically what I'm going to be trying to do if I can help. As Dr. Fury says, good evening, Drac. Getting off the line quick helps a lot as well. I've not had too much of a problem getting off the line. In fact, very often going into the first corner, I'm tending to find myself right in the mix of a whole load of cars. But as I said, it's when I get into that issue where I bump somebody and I get worried, or you know, I need to put it up the inside of somebody and I'm backing out and thinking, oh no, don't do that. You know, all these sorts of things. So yeah, I've got to try, and in particular for this one, I've got to try and just change my attitude a little bit. Whether I can do that or not, I don't know. Whether this newfound thinking of mine is going to work or not, I really don't know. I don't know. We're just going to have to go for it and see what happens. Right, I've got a few minutes just to get my shoulder sorted out, and then we'll get going. I'll be glad when this nerve or muscle or whatever it is gets itself sorted out. It's okay once I've got warmed up. Just initially, when I bring in the steering wheel over to the left, I can feel it pulling in my shoulder as I'm just bringing the steering wheel over. There's just a note about BMW there, about short shifting it. I hear that short shift BMW is a viable alternative. I did look at the BMW. It is really, really good as for riding the curbs and getting rotation, but I was a good 2 seconds a lap slower than the Aston Martin, so I don't think it's not a viable option for me. I'm too slow in it, as much as I'd love not to be, because you know I love the way that thing handles. There we go. So tonight, really what I've got to do is just try and keep it in a straight line, cover the corners, cover the inside line, don't go too wide into some of these, and just see if we can keep it under control, going in the right direction. Hello, Hat Lad, how you doing? Ooh. I did find with the BMW the gearing was a bit strange. All right, let me just start this one again. You tend to be a gear higher than you think you need to be, which again was something else that sort of messed with my head a little bit. Right, let me just get settled down into this one. Probably going to go a little bit quiet, so just try and get settled in. I don't tend to do the time trials very often. I often tend to find that it takes me far too many laps to get gold. And I spend too much time that I don't have. Hello, GT Army. shoulder warm up. Oh no, got that angle wrong, going to be in the grass if I'm not careful. Stop looking at the chat, Mitch. Got a few minutes before we can enter the next race, so just see how we can do. See it gone way too wide through there. Lose a lot of time. Entry in 4 minutes. Cool, thank you. Now I am running with one traction control at the moment, which you shouldn't really need with Gr4s, but I'm going to do the first race with one just to see if we can keep it in a straight line. So basically, if there is a small error on my part, hopefully the traction control will just clean me up a little bit. And when we get the confidence, if we get the confidence, then I might just take the traction control off back to 0, just see what we can do. We have got a 27.8, which was done yesterday on the stream, I believe, which I was really pleased with. Haven't got near that since. Probably do this one and then we'll have a look at entering a race and see if we can get, well, we got one in before the lobby racing at 9 o'clock. Just a little bit through there. know if that car carries that much speed through there. I will never know. That is why he's one of the top racers. Chasing Tidgney again tonight. I've enjoyed chasing him this week. I'm normally chasing Greg or one of the PSR guys, but that's what I've got to not do in the race. That is what will kill me. Now at this point, you've lost your slipstream, you've lost the guys that you were chasing, and now you're just going to be going backwards in this one. It's one of the reasons I'm not a great fan of this enhanced slipstream thing that apparently they're doing this week. I much prefer real slipstream. That also explains occasionally when I'm racing in traffic why I am catching people too quickly into some of the corners, which was catching me out. I didn't actually even realise that we had this slipstream thing on in this one this week, and that you need to adjust your braking point accordingly as you're going into a corner if you are behind somebody, because you are going into there quicker than you think you would normally be going into. I'll never quit. That'd be good if we are in entries open. Okay, no worries. Let's just get this one done. Not going to be a great lap. This lap is a 2:28.9. I've got to lose over a second. We're only a few tenths up and I've gone way too deep into there. Completely wrecked that one. Right, let's exit out there and see how we go. So the entry's open. Let's get into it. That will probably still give me a fair bit of time. Hello Dan, good evening. So we're in it. Let's get back into the time trial and just see if we can get ourselves warmed up a little bit. So Tidgney slipped into the 70s. When I first started chasing him, he was in the late 50s, then he was in the 60s. Now we're down to 74, so even he's slipping backwards a little bit. But, you know, with a time like that, probably not worried. He's got the skills to hold it together in the race. As you've seen already, I'm too keen to make silly little small mistakes. Again there, I've gone too wide into that one. That would have let a car up the inside. On the curb too much there, thought I might do. Good evening PWR. Gr.4, is that your new Gran Turismo, not your new YouTube name. I get confused as to whether that's you or somebody else. You know how I get confused with the different names for everybody. Constantly getting me into trouble. To run. Right, we don't have speed through there. GT Tom. Power 2.5. Power to weight ratio, or power. Good evening, Grandster. .228.6. Still got to find nearly a whole second. One too wide. Again, another car would have got up the inside there. Leaving the door open like that. A little bit too fast into that corner. Can't quite carry the speed through it. quick enough. Is that 28.5? 28.4. Slide in again. Loads of understeer. See how far back we are. Nearly 0.3 of a second. Work on bringing those braking points back ever so slightly. I brought this one back quite a lot more, which is a lot better. So much speed in there. Just, I need to look at the replay more, see exactly where he's braking. Gave me Dan rubbing my nose in it. He just got a 227.1. Come on, Dan, where's that 226? That's a big old jump. I was a 10th behind you yesterday, so you found half a second. Wow! If mine correct, that's half a second he's found. It's amazing. Find that sort of time at this level is incredible. Although Dan's confidence in this race has grown and grown all week. Been great to see. He's made so much DR this week, it's incredible. Certainly a combo that suits him very well. Traction control off now, so we're getting a little bit leery. I'm a bit behind you now, Dan, nearly a second. It's the second time I've done that tonight. flat on. He's almost did 200 laps at Dragon Trail. Oh, that's got to hurt. That's got to hurt. 200 laps of the chicane of death. Good evening, Unfazed. We're back where we said we wouldn't go again, but we're back with a slightly different outlook. Right, Hatlad is now a 2:26.6. These guys' times are crashing. They're taking loads of time off. The top runners are getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. Wow. Oh, dancing hours. Ugh. Good luck, Dan. So we're down in 12th. We've got to hope for some shenanigans up front, and we've got to try and hope that we can just keep this on track and maybe pick up 1 or 2 places through the race to try and go top 6. All right. So I've got to watch out for P8, have I? Thank you. Mitch, crush that guy in P3. I wish. I somehow don't think I'm going to get anywhere near him. I'll try, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to worry about any of that. I'm just going to do my own thing and just see if we can just keep it in a straight line. Just see what we can do. Nearly losing it already. As you can see already, lots of going on. Get pumped up the inside already and run off into the grass. Happening already. Gr.46 running Normax off the road. Oh, we're in amongst the dirty racers already. I'm in no way jealous, but Gamer Dan is off. Up the front, out of the way of trouble. At least I hope he's out of trouble. Mind you, I'm saying he's out of trouble. I think he's in first place. So more than out of trouble, he's leading. Bumping again into the corner. That's... oh, come on. now it's all over, because you've got no slipstream, you've got no way of help. Now it's all just backwards, backwards, backwards. So we'll be last now. Evening, Greg. Yeah, Grandster. Gr.46 completely took me out. Been the story of this week, I'm afraid. Come on, mate, keep it together. You've got to work together to catch this VR86 guy. VR46 even. Too far back to do it. I'd love to have caught up with him. Alas, it's not going to happen. 16 seconds down the road, way too much. Has he just done another one? I wonder. How come this guy's so slow in front? So close to catching him. Not quite close enough, unfortunately. Needed another lap. Okay, so VR46. One to watch. All right. So, big old loss again, right the way down. Unfortunately, 2 DNFs, Lewis, GT and Grime. But again, 13th, just not good enough. Got pushed off on the grass, went around, nothing I could do about it. But Dan, nice one, he's up there in second place. Doing absolutely brilliantly, Gamer Dan is at the moment. Really, really, really well. Unfortunately, yours truly does not seem to be able to get a break around this race. Just cannot get a break. But there we go. There we go. So checking on the DR, I won't bring it up on the main screen, but we have just taken a drop of 425 points for being taken off. Greg says, well done, Dan. Mitch, sometimes those races happen. I've done 4 of these races now, maybe 5, and every single one I've been rammed off. Every single one. Oh, I tell you what, it is character building. It is character building. It has to be, but every single one got rammed off. I'm just pleased for Dan. I know he's got some problems with his PlayStation in the lobbies, and I don't think it's the PlayStation. I think that it's a PD issue, because he gets no problems with any other games. The daily races are absolutely fine. It is purely the lobbies. Just another name for the naughty list, where you don't give them respect from the get-go. Absolutely, Greg. Absolutely. Yeah, just, I don't know. I just getting a little bit tired of not being able to get a break. I'm not going to let it get me down. I am not going to let it get me down. But yeah, I mean, even 2D, Yield 2D, looks like he had an issue. Didn't do very well. So yeah, not good. But hey ho, that's the way. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Thought to comment on your list of cars for the 8 days of race cars. Some of those are legendary cars, 20 million, costing ones too. Which ones, Grenster? Which ones have I got in that are really expensive ones? I might have to swap them out. I can't remember which cars we've got in there now. We've got a moment or two before I open this one up. Yeah, the CLK is expensive. Yes, there are a few. Yeah. I know about the GR1 cars. I am going to do what I did the other night. If I go into the category for the GR1s, there's loads to choose from. Most people will have at least one GR1 car. My take is, if you've got the car I've indicated, we run with that. If we haven't, then I would just ask somebody to grab something close, as I did last night. Wow, look at that. Gamer down. I'm only 13,000 away from A+. Gone up 14,000 in DR with daily Cs so far. Gamer down is rocking it with this one. I am jealous, to say the least. I just can't get a break in the daily race C. Got ran off again. Put off on the grass. Jealous. It's all good. It's all good. Right, let's get this booted up. We are fully public tonight, my friends. So just bear that one in mind. There will be no PSR rules tonight at all. So both Unfazed and Gamer Down, both on 37,000. 5,000 ahead of me. But there we go. It's fine. I'm really glad to be an A at the moment, and to have kept the A for the moment. I'm really pleased to have kept that for the full week. I mean, I'm stoked. I'm really, really, really pleased. Don't think, I know everybody's going to disagree with me, but I still don't think that I am an A ranked racer. I'm not quick enough. I am not consistent enough, and I still make issues and errors. So for that reason, I think I'm a high B. I wish there was a B plus. I'd be in the B plus, but not quite good enough. But you know, we will see how we are doing. I don't know what car to go with tonight for this one. I really don't know. G70? I don't know. I don't know. So Grenster says you're A-rated on pace, but you lack the confidence to go for hard racing. Yes, my racecraft isn't good enough. And I think where my confidence kicks in the race is I'm just getting pushed around all the time. And I don't know how to stop being pushed around. Even if I defend into corners and people are still just hitting the back of the car, and I'm one of those where I went onto the grass there. It was tapped from behind into a corner, pushed me wide. Catalan, try doing A plus, mate. Just had a Spanish sore loser swipe me out to the tight hairpin going down the hill. These lobbies are more crazy, I find, as they care far too much about DR. So just turn in to Kimi Velocini. Bit embarrassing, really. I agree, Hatalad, and I know very often people say to me, actually go with advantage, you know. I can't remember what tyres were on for this one. I know people disagree with me, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not a great fan of DR, if I'm perfectly honest. I feel that everybody is so focused on improving their DR that they've got to get past the car in front no matter what. In particular, if you're in the Bs and the A lobbies. I don't know if the A pluses is any different, but it just seems to be that everybody's just got to get past no matter what and how they do it. And I don't think it helps when I don't want to race that way. That's not how I like to race. I like to try and do clean overtakes, intimidation overtakes, follow people, just have a clean race. But it does seem to be that if PD are going to continue with this DR, as they've always done, and I know it's a good way of obviously balancing the lobbies and making sure that people are racing with like-minded people, then that works. But then again, why don't we go back to the ACC way of doing it and qualify for each race? Even if it's just a couple of laps like we're doing here, a couple of laps, and that way you are going to be matched to the way you're driving on the day, not some fantastic lap that you've done. Hatalad, I've actually got somebody that agrees with me. DR ruins the game a lot, I find. You are the first person that has out and out, I think, agreed with me about the DR, because I'm normally on the wrong page with people. People don't agree with me. So I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would not be disappointed at all if they got rid of it. But how do you balance? Well, I think that if everybody went into a big pool and we all did a qualifying lap time, and then they balanced it based on your qualifying lap time, then I think that will probably be better rather than just basing it on the DR and the qualifying lap time. But there we go. It's not going to happen. It isn't going to happen. Not in my lifetime, anyway. Right, we are public today. So I'm just going to put it out there, public. So no DSR rules. No PSR rules even. DSR? I've got DR on the brain tonight. And I'm going to get the qualifier at 10 past for this one, because we're doing 5 races tonight. Yeah, bands would be good unfazed. I would love to see that. But then you could sandbag on the Q lap and win the race. True. Or why don't we have an average lap time over the life of a daily race, but only taking it from the races? I don't know. Anyway, I've started something in the chat now. I knew that would be incendiary. I knew that would get you guys talking. And it has. Come on, let's get the whole of the internet in on this one. Oh dear. Mitchell Morgan. He's lit the blue touch paper yet again with that one. Hatter, when are you going back on ACC? As I'll have to reinstall it and get my G29 out. As that game on wheel, hands down, beats GT7 for me. I'm not. I have had a discussion with somebody about the some of the tournament races. It's not the tournament races, but another part of the game that we didn't go into, where if I enter a race and then all of you guys enter that same race, there's a fair chance that a lot of us could be in that public race. But it's a little bit too hit and miss for my mind. And again, we can't control things. But the big problem was with the server, I couldn't control it. I couldn't control who was in. I couldn't kick dirty races. I couldn't ban anybody. We were literally open to whoever wanted to come in. And me and 1 or 2 others were just constantly getting rammed off in those races and finding that we just couldn't have a decent ACC race. So I'm afraid we've let the servers gone, and I've just let it all go. And I'm not going to lie, I've been a Gran Turismo fan for the longest time. Let me just go into spectate and you can watch Grandstand. I've been into Gran Turismo since version 1. I bought my first PlayStation, a PS1, for Gran Turismo. I've played it ever since then, pretty much consistently. I've gone off to obviously ACC, I've gone off to Formula 1, I've gone off to 1 or 2 other racing games over that period, but I've always come back to Gran Turismo. It's been my one constant in all of this. But for the first time, unless version 8 comes out and it is groundbreaking, and I mean changes an awful lot, there are a few of the other sims that are coming through that I've got my eye on. The one that I never remember, somebody will remind me, the one that the Stig's involved with is the one that I am mostly interested in. Drac, Need for Speed and Forza, not going to happen because they're just arcadey. I want a racing sim like ACC, but a more modern one, one where I can control the server a little bit more, you know, kick dirty racers, have friends lobbies and stuff like that. Forza Horizon doesn't do that for me. Forza Motorsport, now if that comes, that could be interesting, but I've been told that Forza Motorsport will not be coming to the console because it's too big a game on the Microsoft platform. Is it Ren Sport? I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called, but there we go. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Who knows? Maybe Kaz will get the message and realise that GT7 is not what it should be, and GT8 apparently is going to be more like GT Sport. And if we can get back to that, then I think a few other people will be happy person. Kaz must be watching the market. He's got to be watching the market. And yeah, we shall see. Breakfast 2 ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Ollie's saying you could do it on position. So if you win a race, the next race is full of people that won their last race too. Now that would be good. That would be good. Oh, rally car. Rack, have you seen me rallying? Come on, my friend. Come on, my friend. You know what I'm like. So yeah, Hatter lad asked me about ACC. A one-line question and a 5-minute answer. I'm just watching the timer coming down. We're going to be going racing in just under a minute. We'll go to the quali. We've got 14 of 16. We've got Ollie Flip, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Unfazed, Richard, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Drac Fury, MD Day. We've got Jeff East. We've got Boss Mods and Bogey or Boggy. Bogey? Bogey? Don't know. We shall see. We've got somebody else just joining. Looks like they're going to jump in, and we'll see how we go. So we've got a few D racers in here, a couple of Ds, a C, a few Bs, and a couple of A pluses. Our own Mad Hatter and Ollie Flip. Greg White, how come you're back to an A? I thought you got A plus, Greg. Ooh, Greg must be borderline A plus. I think Gamer Dan will be out doing the daily race C, making good use of it. And boy, oh boy, I think I would if I was going as well as Gamer Dan is this week. He wants to maximise that daily and get his A plus. So I think it's absolutely possible. And I keep waiting for him to message me and say, hey, guess what? I'm back to A plus. He's absolutely flying in that race. I've actually got quite a few people in this lobby that are PSR people, so if it comes to it and we keep the numbers up, I could take this friends if you guys want. Just let me know. By the way, guys, those of you that aren't racing, now that we're into this, how does the audio sound for you guys? Is it okay? Because I actually got the sound coming through the TV, not through my headphones tonight. And I'm just interested in how the audio is, whether it's all okay, or whether it's better when I've normally got the headphones through the TV. Microphone's normally pretty good at cutting out ambient sound, and I believe that the TV, this is picking up as ambient sound, so it's quite nice because I can hear it. It also means I'm no longer shouting and keeping Joe awake when it gets late. Oh, a bit deep into there. Thank you for the confirmation, Bert. I appreciate that, and thank you for popping in to the chat. not going particularly quick. I think I should have gone with the Ferrari that I was in yesterday. Did quite well in that round here. Thank you, GT. Good evening, number one. Max, I thought it was Max. Definitely gone with a Ferrari. Wrong car choice, I'm afraid. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Not to worry. Not to worry, not to worry, not to worry. Right. Whew. Let's see how we go. I think we've got about 13 runners in this one. Yeah, we lost a few. We've got Ollie, Flip, and Ollie. Just 0.36 apart, and then 0.67 back to Richard. Gr3 is just under a second. Then we've got Greg White 1.1, and Mad Max, then me at the moment, Unfazed, and Gr3, and then MD Day, Boggy, Boss Mods, and Mad Hatter. Quite a fair way back in the M4. I wish the M4 was better, I really do. I'm looking forward to the new BMW next week. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. So, those are your runners. Ollie Flip, Ollie, Richard Source, Gr3, Greg White, Mad Max, me, Unfazed, Gr3, MD Day, Boggy, Boss Mods, Mad Hatter, and then we got a couple at the back there that haven't set times. Right, here we go. Ollie with a front lockdown. He's got two controllers, one in each hand. He's Mr. Dual. Mr. I can do two things. Mr. Multitasking. Oh, and face. That BMW is not sure, mate. I'm taking it as definite. I've seen the pictures. You promised me. You promised me. You promised me. I'll be very, very unhappy if it isn't. It's about time they start putting the new GT3 cars in. Really is. Cool, the car behind me's got a flyer. Changed down there. I saw the yellow flag. I thought there's a crash through there. I like that. Be a better driver. I need to have that on the back of my car, don't I? When I'm doing the daily Cs. Well, Greg. I followed him off. No, wait. That was me. I dropped it, not you. Hello, Hoggy. I dropped that all on my top, mate. I don't like this Aston Martin around here. Worried when I got on the grass there that I pushed Greg off back on there. How did he go, Hulky? Yeah. Nice one, Hulky. Not catch Greg. 1.1 ahead. Lucy! Hello my friend, how are you? Haven't seen you around in a while. Hope you're well. Are you still racing? I've got to watch now. A little bit of traffic. You didn't entice me off that time, my friend, but I missed a gear change. Oh, sorry Greg. Number one, can you shout out the details of Rita's PCSRL League so people that are interested in it can find out about it? I know you've got a website and stuff. Very, very, very respectable league run by an amazing lady who's super, super, super respectful. And we are talking about doing another league versus league, or lobby versus lobby, community versus community, whatever you want to call it. TCSRL versus PSR evening. It's my choice to choose the track and the cars, and I'm just waiting to see if something extra special happens for me next week. If it does, that will be, I think, decision made. But I have to see. Sunfei said it's not definite. Oh, that was close on the line. Very close on the line between me and Unfazed. Oh, right. Wow. So a very unlucky spin from Ollie 2K on lap 5 or 6 out the last hairpin. He could have had Ollie locked out at the front. Ooh. These tyres went at the front. Yes, we've got tyre wear tonight, my friends. We have got a little bit of tyre wear. Right, I'll save the replay and share it as I always do, even though it's not a normal PSR night. What I need to do is I need to push up the join thing in the chat when I've got a moment. Let me just do that now. So was that the best of 5 short races? I think we've got more to come. I think we've got more to come tonight. I hope we have anyway. More fun. More great racing like that, I hope. Where are we off to? Daytona Road Course in the Gr3s next. All right. Where are we? Where are we? So edit the event settings and we'll load this one up. Ah, I would, except I can't. Now we can. Racer's Edge, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? I hope you're well. And I'll stop singing if you like this video. Hey, Lusu's in. We're going to be hitting 16 in a minute. Right. Oh, what tyres did I choose for this? Racing mediums again. Blah. We're going to go a bit crazy. We're going to go a bit mad. And we're going to start the qualifying for this one at 40, I think, 22 the hour. That's 8 minutes time. Because I want to get out there and I want to do a few laps. I want to do a few laps. We have seen some wonderful races around here in recent times. I remember Jack Kobe and Unfazed in a monumental battle around here. And off the back of that race, we had a few other really close races. We've also seen some howlers of crashes. I'm not going to say who's been involved with those, but I'll tell you now I've been involved with more than one of them. One of them hard into the wall at the pits. Couple at the end up here. Of course, then you've got the bus stop as well. And then of course you have got the bus stop. So we'll get this one underway in about 6 minutes. We'll do a 5-minute quali again, which should give us probably an out and a couple of flying laps. And we'll be doing another short sprint race. Slightly different tyres for this one. Very often I do this on the soft tyres. Gone for the medium tonight, just to mix it up a little bit. Right, let's see what we can do with this bus stop this time. Is that a penalty? If we get away with that. Okay, so we can straddle the line. That's going to work. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Where are we? 36. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. And we'll be running. So I'm just going to do another lap or two. And then we'll have a look and see who we've got racing in this one. Trying to teach myself to look further down the road, but not too far. On the brakes there. That will have lost me a little bit of time. Two 150s, a 150.1 and a 150.2. Yeah. Who have we got? We got just under a minute to run, guys. Mad Hatter is in the Lexus. Greg White is in the Hurricane. Ollie's in the 911. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. Richard Source has gone for the Supra. Mad Max also. Liusu is in the 911. I'm in the Supra, as you've seen. Grenster is in the SLS AMG. Drac Fury's in the Beetle. No surprise, the Easter egg version, Mini Eggs. Hulky is in the Mustang. Reno in the 911, as is number one Pops. Crenosetti is in the Hurricane, and Jeff East is in the GTR, the Nissan GTR GT500. So we've got a bit of a mix of cars, a few Hurricanes, a few Supras, a couple of 911s. So we've got a bit of a mix. Let's get this one underway. Let me just remind everybody before I do that so public, so there's no PSR rules in this one. Right, let's go. We'll start the qualifying. We'll see what we can do. How does anybody know how Dan's getting on? Good evening, Vic. How you doing, my friends? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Rum Raisin's in as well. Paul to engage. Mr. Rum Raisin. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Anybody know how Dan's doing? I think he's doing more daily races. I want to know how he's doing. I guess I could look at his DR on the old app. But, I guess I need to keep my eye on what I'm doing here for the moment. That looks like one of John's liveries up ahead. Is that Renster, I wonder? Don't want to get too close. I want to find a nice little gap for the quali, so we're not tripping over each other. Dan, I thought you'd be doing more daily races, getting that A plus. Go and do another daily race, my friend. I want to see you with that plus next to your name again. No worries, enjoy the rest. Oh, did I get a half-second track limit? I didn't even know you could get a track limit through there. Now we're in trouble. Mate, the way you just drove that race a moment ago with the carnage that was going on behind, I think you'll be fine. As long as you keep qualifying up the front. If you start getting mid-pack, then I would have said maybe rethink things, but I reckon you got that nailed this week. That looks like that is your combo, like Michelin was mine last week. But I'm not going to pressurise you. You know what you want to do. You do what you want to do. I know the carnage was behind you because I was in it. I was the carnage. I only enter those races for the entertainment value, to give all the other tubers out there the opportunity to do videos and say, look at this numpty. Don't really want to be racing, Grenster, but I need to try and get that lap time down a bit. And this is my last opportunity. I did a lap of the Nürburgring, the daily race B yesterday in the AMG, and I liked it very much. It's a nice car. Did I cut that bit too much? How on earth did I get a track limit and Grenster didn't? He was further off the track than I was. Or maybe he did. It just didn't show on the top. Oh, where are we? 7th with 2 really bad laps. Oh dear. Grenster botched turn 1 on the bus stop with the penalty. I had the same problem. 2 botched laps for me. We've got Mad Max out front at the moment. We've still got a couple running. Richard in second, just 0.008 behind with those 2 Supras out front. Gr.4 is only 0.1 behind. Unfazed is only 0.15 behind. Greg White is 0.16. I can't believe that we are less than 0.2 of a second covering the top 5. That, my friends, is insane. You've got Mad Max, Richard Source, Gr.4, Unfazed and Greg White. 0.2 of a second. 5 races. Ollie is only 0.47 behind. Half a second behind. This is going to be incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't think I have seen a start that close in the longest time. 5 of them 0.2 of a second. I mean, you've got to go right. You've got to go back to 8th. Is just over a second behind. So it's just about a second covering the top 8 places. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And it's look at this as well. You've got the the Supra, then the Beetle, and then a Hurricane, 2 Hurricanes. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 911s, and then a bit of a mix at the back. Wow, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, I'm just going to get this one started as soon as air bear is in. Let's get this race underway. So 7 laps around here. The tyre and the fuel is 4 and 4. Could be interesting. Should be fine. Should be a straightforward race. Should be, I would think. Ooh. Wow. Some of those cars got an absolute flyer. Go on, Pops. Thank you for waiting. Let's go grab those guys. There's number 1. There he is. Okay, let's go. Oh. Trying. I've forgotten how quick number 1 was. I'm not staying with him. He's 1 second pulling away at the moment, although I've finally got a slipstream, I think. You've got a decent bus stop. They changed the characteristics of this Supra. You used to have to change up early. Doesn't seem to like it at the moment. Hold on to the gears and seem to be getting on better. Hopefully that bump wasn't too late. Now, see if we can stay and then work together around the big curve. Too much trying. try and get on the back of him. Grenster unfazed and Greg White out front at the moment. And I'm chasing down number 1. The last place here at the moment. Got Hulky in the mix as well, in the Mustang. So we've got all 3 continents. We've got America, Asia, Europe. At the moment it is America out front. Oh, but number 1's going to have something to say about that. The European has just gone through. Jack, how have you been getting on tonight with the dailies? Gamer Dan has got on brilliantly. Me, I got pumped off again. I got run off the road and into the grass again and came last. So it's 4 or 5 dailies. Every single one I've got run off the road. So I'm going backwards at a great rate of knots. I've not had one good daily race C this week. Not one. Right, okay, let's just do a quick save of the replay. And unfortunately, with the daily C, if you get taken out, that is it. With the slipstream thing, this enhanced slipstream, unless you've got somebody to work with, you're dead in the water. You're just going backwards and backwards and backwards, and that's exactly where I've been. But there we go. That is just the way how it's been. So oh, where are we? Where are we? So your result, Grenster in that AMG. He said he was going to be quick off the line. He was. He was the winner with a 147.7. Unfazed in second, just 2.6 seconds behind with a 147.8. Greg White in third, 4.5 seconds behind with a 147.5. Mad Max in fourth with the fastest lap, a 147.4. So congratulations for the fastest lap. We've then got Richard Source in 5th, Ollie 2K in 6th, Mad Hatter 7th, Drat Fury in 8th, Ilusu in 9th, Jeff East in 10th, Reno 11th, I got 12th, number 1 13th. There was not a lot between the two of us on the line, 34.86 and 34.88. That is 200ths of a second between Pops and myself. Hulky in 14th, and Chronosity was a DNF for that one. But your top 3, Grenster, Unfazed and Greg White. I think that's Grenster's best track and combo, if he's honest. I think it's an absolutely brilliant combo from him. Always blitzes it around there. But can he pick it up and carry on with the next one? Who knows? Ollie, Mitch, 0-1 to the pink cars. Oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay. Mad Max has been really struggling since the last update on the controller. Grenster loves the SLS on Le Mans 2. And Jack Kobe, I hopped in the Aston earlier and was nearly a second quicker than the BMW. I told you the Aston is quicker. I'm about 2 seconds a lap quicker in the Aston than I am in the other one. So yeah. Right, where are we? There. What do we want to do around here? I might have some fun actually. What tyres are we on? We are on racing soft tyres. Okay. Okay, right, where are we going to go? We will start the qualifier for this one at 1:15. And actually, because of the because it's a public lobby, I'm actually going to push the qualifier out. I'm going to do a 10-minute quali on this one. Well, I would if I could. Normally we just do one flying lap. We'll see how we go. I haven't done my Kangoo livery yet. No, I'm actually waiting on John for the what's it, for the tune. They were going to do some tuning tests the other night, and I need to get hold of John and find out what the tune is. We will have to see. Because you know what I'm like with tuned races, tuned cars and stuff. Actually, what cars are people in? Let's just we got the Lancer, the GTR, the Supra, the Silvia, the Swiss Sport, Huracan. Oh, I think it's going to need to be this car, really, isn't it? I got the wrong tyres. Let's get out on track. So no, I haven't bought the Kangoo. I haven't tuned it. I haven't liveried it. I haven't done anything with it at all. But it has just reminded me I must get hold of John and find out what the tune is that we're going to be running. I'm not going to lie, I'm hoping it isn't going to be a free-for-all. But it's John's race, so we'll see how we go. Also, I don't think we've got a lot of races for it. So I think he was hoping for two lobbies, so 32 runners. And by all accounts, I think we've only got about 10 people signed up for it at the moment. For those of you guys that are interested, John's doing a Kangoo Championship over several weeks. 4 or 5 weeks, I think it is. And it's fortnightly, I think. Details are in both BDB's Discord and the PSR Discord. let's take a walk past. Couple of minutes and then we'll be getting into the quali. Okay, so we've got just under a minute to run. So we've got Mad Hatter is in the Lancer Evolution, Greg White is in the GTR, Ollie is in the G70, Unfazed is in the GTR, Mad Max is in the Supra, Luzu is in the Silvia, I'm in the G70, Grenster is in the McLaren 650, Gr.4 is in the Suzuki Swift, Racer Molf is in the M4, Hulky is in the V8 Vantage, Airburr is in the Hurricane, number one Pops is in the G70, Lily is in the 155, the Alpha, and Lion is in the Supra. 15 of 16 runners in this one. Quite a few A's. We got an A plus, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A's. Although one of those is really a B, and another one of those is really an A plus. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 B's, and a C, D, and an E. Although number one Pops is a B every day of the week. Gonna be interesting, this one. So we are 22:15. Let's get this one underway. 15 of 16. Let's go, and we'll see how we go in this one. Wondering whether I should have tried. I liked the little VW Polo around here, but that was when it was a front engine car. So we shall see how things go on this one. Slightly longer qualifying than we normally do. Normally I limit it to 5 minutes, so basically an out lap and then 1, maybe 2 flyers. This time we have got the luxury of a little bit more time. I've done that mainly because of the public lobby, people that aren't used to racing with me and knowing the way that I work. Also, because we've got the public lobby, if you get your qualifying lap wrecked, at least the PSR guys have got an opportunity to have another go. with a gaggle of cars up front. Slow down a little bit. Don't want to be right on top of Max. I'm also watching Lily behind, coming down the hill. Oh, caught up with Max. Fortunately, the gapping didn't quite work. Oh no. Caught the curb. Know why I did extra time on the quality. I knew I was going to bin it. That was a pain because I felt quite good on that lap. I'm staying with Mad Max and he's no slouch, he's a quick racer. I was pleased with that one, but alas, got caught out on a curb at the end. We've got to get a banker lap in. Let's see if we can get around for another one. Quite got the brake and turning point at the end of this long straight in this car yet. I'm having a double stab at the chicane, which is annoying me at the moment. had it perfect in the VW. This one, it's slightly out. That was better. That was a lot better. Go for it. Who on earth was that driving the wrong way? Thank you, my friend. Should be getting to the end of the qualifying very soon. It is public. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Just please watch out, guys. I think we could have some fun and games out here on this one. Can I kick somebody mid-race? Does anybody know if I go into auto mode, can I actually kick somebody mid-race? Does anybody know? So I can kick them mid-race. Okay. If anybody has a problem with a certain car that we've just been looking at, please give a shout out in the chat at PlayStation Racer, and we'll boot them. Everybody's saying okay. Give me a second. I think somebody's listening. They went before we had a chance to do it. Right, so we've got Mad Max, Greg White, Mad Hatter, Hulky, Grenster, Ollie, me, Drak Fury, Unfazed, Racers Molf, Airburr, Number One, Lion, Lusu, and Tommy Gunn didn't quite get in. Well, let's get this one underway. And we'll see how we go. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See what happens. I've got to have one decent race tonight. This should be it. We like Bathurst. Wow, Grensley got amazing reflexes off the line. Hayes has got a good run too. Come on, Faced, it's a pink car. Got to get by it. Right, go through. Unfazed, go through. red, white out front. Manhattan second. Renster third. Ollie fourth. Unfazed in fifth. We're in sixth at the moment. Can I get on the back of Unfazed at all? This car is all over the place. Need that damage to clear up quick, smart. How's you been? Oh no, got round again. What is it with this? Oh! Yes, they are. Just 140 with a dog. So I spun it and crashed. Which is the story of my life tonight. That's what I seem to be doing. Has he been okay, yeah? He's not. Okay. Has he asked to go out? No. Okay, I'll let him go. I'll let him out when I'm done with these races. Joe, you want to shut the door because I've got the sound on the TV? I'm going to open a window. But I will at the end of this race. Let's knuckle down. See what we can do. Track Furies in front. Then Lucy. Not sure who's in fourth. I'm suspecting Unfazed. These guys are quite a fair old way up the road at the moment. 20 seconds to Greg. Tyres number 1. Staying off the curbs now through here. They've bitten me too many times. This one. We are closing in on the Fury. Very slowly. Bit by bit by bit. Hopefully, we're closing in on Lucy also. He's just going away from me a little bit. Go down here now. Picked up the slipstream again. Sorry, Drat. Bit too eager. I'm going to try and go 2 by 2 through there. Pinched him up against the wall. No worries, number 1. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully Drat doesn't have any damage. I'll give it a while just to make sure if there is any damage it clears up, but the way he's catching the car in front, I don't think he's got any damage. So we'll start to close up again now as best we can. Just tried to give Drac a little bump draft to get on the back of Lucy. Back there, that was great. long time since I raced Lucy. Bother. Just do not seem to be able to race tonight. Sorry, my friend. One of those weeks where I just need to hang up my gloves, put the car keys away and go and read a good book. Be careful with the tyres, Mitch. Oh, could have been, should have been a lot better than that. Oh. Vessel says, I witnessed horror before my eyes on lap 1. Goodness gracious, we need holy wait. Oh dear, I should have done better. Need to apologise to a couple of people. Drac and Lusu. I had incidents with. Let's just save this one on the way. Looks like Mad Max had an issue as well. He tapped somebody, hit the grass and totally lost control. Gr3 is saying huge props to Mad Max for recovering from the horror as he did. Wow. What a fun race that one was. I've got to work on my racecraft. I need to get out with Sophie more and do some racing with Sophie, where I'm not going to get worried if I destroy somebody, but where I can actually be put under some pressure. Because my racecraft is just awful at the moment. Greg White was your winner with a 2:13.3 and the fastest lap. Grenster in second with a 2:13.9. Mad Max in third with a 2:13.9 also, and some fun and games. Mad Hatter in fourth. Drat Fury in fifth. Unfazed in sixth. I got seventh. Ollie in eighth. Lusu in ninth. Airbear 10th. Lion in 11th, and number one Pops had to leave for a phone call. Hulky had technical issues, and Racer Molf gave up as well. But your top three, Greg White, Grenster and Mad Max. Congratulations to you guys. And we will load up the next one, which is the Nürburgring Grand Prix track. Jack Fury saying he runs the RCR lobby after hours some nights. Very good racing. Oh, well, maybe tonight I might follow you. Who knows? Depends. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do another daily? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where are we? Oh, crumbs. I might go for the Italia on this one. I need racing soft tyres for this one. We'll see how we go. Be interesting to see what cars people go in. And we'll do the qualifier on this one at 5.2. And I think, yeah, after this we've got the Nürburgring race. We've got Nürburg after this one, which I think we're doing in Gr2s, if I'm correct. Vessel is suspecting the MR on this one. Drac, are you going to head off to RCR after this? I think that the AMG would have been good if it was the sprint track. I was just thinking about that, just as I've seen Vessels just said. You know what, the SLS may give me a boost at the grid start once more. Possibly. Let me just get out on track just for a moment. I need to have a decent race. I am gone back to where I was a few weeks ago, where the old confidence of being able to deliver a lap has gone. Or not a lap, being able to deliver a lap is alright. But being able to race just seems to have disappeared on me at the moment. In particular when I get in close with somebody. Beta said Mitch private. You're talking in code again, my friend, and I haven't got the code breaker book with me. Minutes and we'll get this one underway. Uh, pushing these brake points a bit too much there. Right, where are we? We got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Rudy Bratur, Ollie, Unfazed, Mad Max, Lusu, me, Grenster, Drak Fury, Hulky, Number One, Tommy Gun, and Lion. What's Ollie's gone in the Hurricane? We've got a Nismo, an RCZ, Genesis X. I'm gonna go a bit crazy. What's 16? Got a couple of RCZs. I don't know what to go in. I'm going to go in this one just for the heck of it. What the heck? What the heck? Just to be different. Right, let's get going then. Let's go. A little bit after I said, but never mind. Not to worry. Being a bit indecisive. Just fancied a different car, but didn't know what to go in. Having a bit of a rubbish night, so just thought we'll just go with whatever. That. This is going to be a hard race. This is going to be a handful. This is going to be a handful. We shall see how things go. Where are we? We've got Mad Max is in the Super in the blue car. He's got a penalty at the moment. Matt Hatter is in the RCZ, the black stealth car. Greg White, one of the fast guys, is also in the RCZ. He's in the Sky one. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. You know he's going to be quick in that. He's chasing down Rudy, who's also in an RCZ. So there's quite a few people who jumped into that RCZ. Oh, Rudy just getting it really wide there. Tommy Gunn is in the Ferrari. I did try that one first of all and then backed out of that one. Did I try that one first of all? Not sure. I'm in the AMG. Not sure it's a good choice. Drak Fury is in the Boost VW Beetle. Number one Pops is in Halloween AMG. Hulky, cutting across the grass there, is in a Nissan GTR. Green and the blue purple colour, really nice livery. We've got Rudy, we were just looking at. It's got a clown, I think, on the back of that one. Lion in the 911. Mad Hatter. We lost Ollie. Lusu is in the Genesis. Ooh, have we lost Ollie? No. Ollie's in a Hurricane. He's in a black and pink car. Right. Let's see what we can do. Where were we? We're 2 behind, Ollie. Let's see how we can go. So I've got 2 pink cars. Although I won't know. I think Ollie's is black on the back. So I won't know whether I'm catching him. Let's get out there and see what we can do. Woo! One light, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights. We are... many pink cars in this one. Oh. Got caught out on the old braking through there, caught Grenster, sorry about that. As I said, I can't race for Toppy tonight. Really struggling. Having one of those nights. this one. It's wet, that doesn't look too good either. Ninth at the moment. Starting to get to grips with this car a little bit. Can't catch the Yusu though. Also just keeping an eye on these tyres for the moment, because this car does seem to be eating them. Oh, I couldn't beat Lusu. I did get 8th. Oh. That was hard work. Again, mistakes costing me. Mistakes costing me too much. Wow. Ollie, you can't count again, mate. We've done 4 races. We've done Dragon Trail Seaside, Daytona, Mount Panorama, and Nürburgring. So it can't be 2-1. It can't be 2-1. He's diddling one of us again. Ollie, you seriously need to go back to school. You need to go and get your maths, mate. You need to do your maths. Unless I'm going crazy. Oh, it wasn't a pink card the first time. Ah, but I beat you then, Dad, didn't I? Who won the first one? Who won the first one? Or is it just pink cards? Although we're not in the what's it thing today, are we? It's just I'm winding him up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm changing the rules on him all the time anyway. Oh, okay. We've got somebody joining. Let's just give that another try. Okay, we're in. We're in. You are going crazy, mate. I can't go crazy. It is an impossibility for me to go crazy. Why is it an impossibility for me to go crazy? I will leave you to work that one out, my friend. But I can guarantee 100 bazillion% that I cannot go crazy. It's an impossibility. It is a complete and utter impossibility. Let's go with this one. What racing tyres were? Racing softs for this one. There you go, on Faces got it straight away. You can't go crazy if you already are. There you go. Exactly. Exactement. I've been crazy all my days. Good race that with Hatter and Max, says Dark Avenger. Did I do the result? I don't think I did. Greg White was the winner there. 157.7 in first place. Mad Hatter in second with a 157.1 and the fastest lap. So the RCZ could well have been the car to go for. Mad Max in third with a 157.7. Tommy Gunn got fourth. Grenster fifth. Rudy in sixth. Lusu in seventh. I managed to get eighth. Drat Fury in ninth. Ollie in 10th. Number one Pops in 11th. Hulky in 12th. Lion a lap down and Unfazed with a DNF there. Oh, what happened to Unfazed? Oh, his internet went bye-bye. Oh, more technical issues. All right. I did wonder because you normally do really well around there, especially in a hurricane. I was expecting him to be sort of, you know, the top 3, 4, 5 up there. Greg White, Mad Hatter and Mad Max, you're 1, 2 and 3 for that last race. Anyway, for this one, I am going to get this one underway really, really quickly. We're going to get going at 25 minutes past the hour. So just under 2 minutes, just over a minute, and we will be going. Number one Pops, give me a shout when you're back, my friend. Because I've just said we're going to be going in less than 2 minutes. So, what have we got? We've got 13 runners in this one. Mad Hatter is in the Nissan GTR Nismo. Van Milton is in the concept. Greg White is in the concept, as is Rudy, as is Mad Max. Lusu is in the Lexus. I'm in the Honda, as is Grenster. Drat Fury's in the Nismo. Hulk is in the Audi. So the only Audi runner that I can see in there at the moment. Number one's in the Nismo. Tommy's in the concept. And Stiggy is just joining us. That's going to take us up to 15 runners. This is going to be manic. And we're doing 3 laps around here. This is going to be completely and utterly crazy. So we've got Mad Hatter, Van Milton, Greg White, Rudy, Ollie, Game It Down, Mad Max, Lusu. I'm going to dive out on track just for a moment to get grips with this. I'm going to be waiting for Stiggy. I'm waiting for Stiggy and I'm waiting for number 1. So I'm waiting for 2 people. Binned it already. We've binned it already. Okay, number 1 is ready. Is Stiggy ready? Got Mad Hatter, Van Milton, Greg White, Rudy, Ollie, Game It Down, Mad Max, Lusu, Mitch, me as in me, Grenster, Drak Fury, Hulky, number 1, Tommy Gunn, Stiggy, and Porsche is in for the last one. So Stiggy is in, just waiting on Porsche. As soon as Porsche is ticked in, we will be going. I think. Right, Mad Hatter, Van Milton, Greg White, Porsche, Rudy, Ollie, Game It Down, Mad Max, Lusu, me, Grenster, Drak Fury, Hulky, number 1, Tommy Gunn, and Stiggy. The game is deciding the order. Let's get this one underway. We have got 3 laps around here. It's all going to be about the walls. It's all going to be about the walls. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, let's see how we go. Whew. I am going to stay very focused. I'm going to go very quiet. Very, 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 very quiet. Oh. I always get thrown by the cars that decide to park up at the side there. Sorry, Grandster. sandwiched into very, very, very fast guys. No pressure. Brentster, I love your confidence in you, my friend. Absolutely love your confidence. It will probably happen. Nearly. Cranston nearly got his wish there. Akin was coming round to meet the front very quickly there. Binned it. That was Mad Max did though. This is my dodgy bit. I just take Greg out. Can I just take Greg out? Is it all right? He says go. Greg. Things don't do what he did last night. Oh no. Go Max. Dirty tyres. I think we're behind Ollie now. Ollie at the moment. 4 seconds down the road. Cap this at 2 laps. While he's gone round, we've got a reprieve. We've got to keep this clean now. But I've got a good wingman. Max is quick around here. Been using this as a ghost. Bring me home, Max. Don't put it off. Goodness, the rain stayed away. Woo. What a race. Porsche won it, came down second, Russo in third. Wow. Top 3. We got 8. Woo, we got 8. Renster from 6 seconds behind the leader to 30 seconds. He fell off badly. Porsche's good around here though. Mad Max, no worries my friend, no worries at all. No worries whatsoever. No worries. I still beat Ollie, that's all that matters. I was pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Okay, who wants to do a smashy bashy at Tokyo? Anybody up for Tokyo? Okay, where are we? Let's just save the replay. No worries, Mad Max. You're about to miss a doozy. You're about to see a good one. I'm just got a little job I've got to do. I'll be back in a second. Still going. Oh. Oh. Where are we? Porsche was your winner with a 550.6. Gamer down in second with a 555.6. Lucer in third with a 554.8. Drak Fury in fourth. Grens to fifth. Number one Pops in sixth. Mad Max in seventh. I got eighth. Rudy in ninth. Ollie in 10th. Stiggy 11th. Greg White in 12th. Tommy Gunn in 13th. Hulky 14th. Matt Hatter and Van Milton both DNF'd in that one. But your top three, Porsche, Gamer Dan and Liusu. Right, let's dive into this one. I'm going to have to change the settings for this. Tokyo Expressway. That's the one I think we need. Yes, it is. We're going to go 8 laps. And we'll go we'll go midnight, get rid of that. Grid start, that will be fine. Practice and race is fine. BOP on settings. Slipstream is got to be strong. Boost is strong. Light damage is none. That's 1 and 1. Drak Fury will shout at me if I get anything wrong. What car are we going in? What car? Gr2s? Yeah, should we go Gr2s? Racing soft is fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Off, 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 off. Number one Pop says Gr1. Okay, cool. Anything I've missed, Drak? 8 laps preset. I actually like Gr1 because we've done Gr4, 3, 2. Now we're going 1. So that's a nice way to finish it. Nice shout, number one. Settings. Strong, strong. None on. That's all good. That's fine. Gr1. That's all good. None. Tyre wear. Let's take that off. Fully off. I knew there was something I was missing. I think we're good, aren't we? I think we're good. Change the event settings. Dan, thank you for the note up there. I've been a little bit busy to get all of that sorted out and remind people about joining and stuff like that. Right, okay. What car are we going to go for? Carl, new to your channel, just subscribed. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Right, where are we? Give me an R when you're ready, guys. Yeah, Drac, I need to drop you a note on that, because I've had been talking to a few people, and a lot of people just basically don't want any sounds on those alerts. So I might actually take the sounds off completely, if I'm honest. In particular, when the membership gifting stuff kicks in, it all goes a bit squiffy. So I'm looking to try and find some way of actually removing them. Right, where are we? We got plenty. We got 3 R's. Me, well, we've got Gamer Dan and Porsche. Greg's in it, Porsche's in it, Rudy, Ollie, Gamer Dan, Lucy, me, Drat Fury, Hulky, Rob GT Controller, Number One Pops, Tommy Gunn, Stiggy, 13 runners. The sub one may be okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. I will have a look at them. Just manic at work at the moment, completely crazy. Right, I think we've got enough people in here to go for this. Let's go. Let's go. I don't often do it in this car, just sort of give it a whirl. See how we go. Yeah, I need to look at them. The whole stream needs a good look at some point. I'm so far behind. The problem is all my spare time is going into like packing the house up and stuff. We're so far behind with that. But anyway, that's another story. That is another story. Right, let's go chase. This one's a bit sketchy. Doesn't quite have the downforce of some of the other cars. we got mushed. And we mushed ourselves. Oh, why is it whenever I do that I end up against the wall? Let's go catch up. Game. Oh. This car just wants to bite me constantly. Somebody didn't get the memo. serious catching up to do. Down hokey. And down hokey again. Always and in the wall, pinned up against the barrier again. I can't get out of here. This thing has got no turning circle on it at all. This has got to be the worst car ever for this race. 25-point turn. Come on, Stiggy, let's go. Let's go catch these guys. I've got to go like Billy-o to try and catch these guys again. Squid, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Damage should be off. I've only just seen GT. Behind are we? Still got quite a fair old way to go. I can catch these guys. Too far back. That'll be 12. It's going to be tough. The wrong car. fun. Red, white, and going down out front. Can any of us catch up? 7 seconds behind them now. Time's running out. I think we can safely say that time has already run out. Oh, it's all riding. We've got some wall riders. Not a good car, that one. Not a good car. It's Speedy. Right. Oh. Right, I have got to call it a night there, my friends. Thank you to everybody that's raced. But unfortunately, I do need to call it a night. Oh. It's going to be stage 1. Like I said, it's fun, but we found a loophole in some of the settings. I thought you might do. I thought you might do. I'll have to find them, find out the settings and set it all up. Right, unfortunately, I am going to quit out of there for now. And we will be back tomorrow. Friday night special tomorrow. Not quite sure what I'm doing. Not quite sure what I'm doing tomorrow night. But we will be back with a Friday night special. Probably pick a car or a manufacturer. Probably a manufacturer that will run tomorrow. Unless anybody wants to host a lobby or host a... if anybody wants to host a game or whatever. The beauty of you guys hosting, of course, does mean that you can make up your own rules. Which means you could let anybody in. You could set it up as public. You could have friends that aren't registered to PSR. You can do whatever you want. If I'm setting up one of my lobbies, then it will be registered only. So just bear that one in mind. If anybody does want to know how to join for the registered lobbies, I'll put up the little note there. You'll be more than welcome. But yes, there's always an invite on a Friday for anybody to do a takeover, and then you decide what cars, what tracks, what races, whether it's serious racing, fun racing, a game. You absolutely decide what you want to do. I'm literally just going to bring the guys along and we'll come and have a brilliant Friday night with you. I haven't done the decades race in a while, decades evening in a while. A few people have asked me to do that one. But I may well, for ease tomorrow, with everything that's going on, I may well just grab a manufacturer. We've done Porsches, we've done a few others. Yeah, I'm not sure. We shall see how we go. Right, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to wish everybody a really good morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. Have a really, really good one. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. And I will be back here tomorrow, all being well, 8 o'clock. I'll see you then. For now, take care. Bye-bye.